guys are setting up over here.
Oh, right there?
People, yeah, right over here.
Oh, okay.
People just left, so.
Thank you. That is correct, folks. This is Ardsley, New York, in Westchester. Ardsley Acres Hotel. And Ardsley Police.
How are you?
Hi, good morning. Loud Labs.
Who?
We do video for channel 1, 4, and 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
You missed it before. They already gave a statement. So
Presser, right?
it's all
Yeah,
over,
no problem. Thank you. This is a police-involved shooting happened around. That is correct, J. Bart. This happened around 11:20 p.m. or so. What's up, Allie? J. Bart, from what we've heard from speaking to other folks, the 2 officers had non-life-threatening injuries, from what we've heard. I also heard it was something about a drug raid, and they shot the suspect dead, and 2 officers were shot and treated for non-life-threatening injuries. So, seems like it happened at this motel right here, the drug raid. What's up, Marco? Yeah, it is pretty dark on the phone. Wondering if the phone's kind of blurred. Let me check it out. Yeah, it is kind of. Just give me 1 second here. So the phone's kind of dark, but you can see here through the camera, it's a little bit more lit up there. Actually, that is better. That's actually better as well. So we've got police even from Greenberg over here. You can imagine for a police involved shooting. Sure, there's too many more angles we can get here. So the FBI is on scene here as well. If you missed the live, you can always replay the live, right? So we get another angle here. Still not much of a difference of an angle. Ashley, if you're asking if I'm live right now, yes, that is correct. I'm live right now. More like premieres. I wouldn't consider the premieres live. I mean, I guess technically it is, but it's not like, you know, we're out at a job or something. It's more like it's a premiere, just a quick premiere. Might be premiering some more tonight if I have some downtime. Because we still got to premiere the Fatal Queens crash. I don't think that's too long though. It's maybe 10 minutes or so, but got some cool shots of the accident. Just one of the vehicles crashed on the sidewalk. I got channel 2 and 11 over there. Our favorite is channel 7. Channel 4 is pretty good too. Channel 1 and New York Post, those are our favorites. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done here, unless too close. Not much else going on here. What happened is I just woke up and then heard about this, so rushed to it. It actually happened around 11 o'clock, so. Yeah, Ashley, this is in Ardsley, New York. That's where it's at. In Westchester. Take care.
Nobody loves you more than me.
Will it fit? That's the question. Hello, Pix11. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna see how we can head back here. All right, seems pretty simple enough. Seems very simple. So until we head back, we can probably still go live. We can hang out. Yeehaw! think I'm gonna need some gas at some point. So yeah, guys, if you're just joining us, we were just at a police-involved shooting up here in. I look ghostly without that light, I gotta say. We were just up here in Ardsley, Westchester, upstate New York, regarding a police-involved shooting. There were 2 officers that we heard about that was shot of a shootout with perps, something about a drug raid. This is all preliminary information. We don't know too much details from what I've read or seen. 2 cops that were shot with non-life-threatening conditions. So that's all we know. Pretty much arrived. The press conference was over, and but there's still an ongoing investigation. There's still police on the scene. Managed to get what we could. I just happened to wake up and hear about this, so I just ran over there. But we're headed back to New York right now, to the city, to see what else is going on here tonight. So, yep. And here's me driving. I'm sure when Jeannie finds out about this live, because I don't think I see her here right now, she's not going to be happy. Yeah, it is up to you. But hey, 2 o'clock in the morning, that's what you get. See, that's what I like about the night shift. There's not too much traffic around. Yeah, you'll still see some vehicles, don't get me wrong. Like, there's this truck that's coming up. And the closer you get to the city, the more you'll see, more vehicles you're going to be seeing. Yeah, I'm just glad I was able to go live with that low battery. So when I was asleep, I forgot to charge my phone. I think it was on 10% or so, but I charged it on the way up here to Westchester, and so far so good. You said you lived in New York, but you never experienced driving at night without too much traffic. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Hey, at least it's clear. You know, I do like that it's clear. It's not raining. It is kind of chilly, though. I'm surprised by how cold it was. I'm glad I layered up. Yeah, I believe it's around 60 or so, although my thermometer is alleging it's 50 degrees out there. Some police activity right here. Wonder what that's about. That's my Canadian impression. What's that about? I can't do Scott's laugh. Even when my girl heard his laugh, she was like, "That's a pretty cool laugh. That's a unique laugh. That's a funny laugh." See, I can't do it. See if I can do a Scott impression, though. I'm gonna try and think of a line that he might first. Oh, wait a minute.
Father to 113 precinct, getting a 85 being cold, Merrick Boulevard, Baisley Boulevard, Merrick Boulevard, Baisley Boulevard. It's 85 at the BP gas station at that location. It's female MOS 1821 having a dispute with the gas station attendant at that location. The gas station attendant refuses to give her money back. No further details given us.
All right, something about a cop asking for backup regarding a gas station attendant not wanting to give her money back. I don't know if that warrants calling for backup, but.
Would be a 911. Okay, one call at this time.
Oh, okay. She should call this over 911. Not even over like the radio. So she's off duty and she's calling this over 911. Anyway, Scott impression. What's this one line he said? Something about, there are a few things you needed to succeed in this business. You need radios, you need a camera, and the third thing I can't teach you is the hustle. You've got to have the hustle. I think that's what he said. I should do cruise control. Why am I giving my foot a hard time here? All right, cruise control. Here we go. Time to relax. I think it's cool how you guys all know each other. You know, the Loud Labs fans. And Jeannie actually requested my going live because she wanted to tell you guys something. So, feel free, guys. If you want to like exchange whatever. I mean, obviously, don't put your phone numbers, but whether it's a handle you have on another social media where because on YouTube you can't private message each other, but I know you can do so on Instagram, for example, or email or whatever you're comfortable, exchanging if you need to do that. If you need to message each other. You can message me anytime at on Instagram, which is loudlabsnyc. Email is adam@loudlabs.com. And of course on the Facebook page as well, you can message me on the page, which is facebook.com/loudlabsnewsnyc. That's what it should be, I believe. Or try Loud Labs NYC. It's one of those things. But if you already like us on Facebook, you should be able to message us on there if you need to, or for anything, of course. So we do have some new viewers that just showed up. For anyone who just is showing up, we just came from a police-involved shooting where 2 cops were shot up in Ardsley, around Westchester, or Ardsley, Westchester, whatever. Something about a drug raid where 2 cops were shot. They had life-threatening injuries. Was shot dead as well. So that's all I know so far. Just heading back to the city right now because we just got done with that job, and the press conference, by the time we got there already, was over, unfortunately. So yeah, I've begun to enjoy these live streams more and more. So I'm just letting you guys know we're gonna try and do more of them if we can. Maybe even Alejandro can come one of these nights, because you know he's probably been our top guy who's been rolling with me and filming me doing this. In fact, you may have seen the trailers for the Rolling with Loud Labs. I gotta admit, I'm like one of the biggest procrastinators, and we do have a few episodes worth of footage to edit together, and I really need to do that because I'm sure you guys want to see it, and it's something that we need to get done so we can put it out there on YouTube, and then consistently, ideally we would consistently have those episodes, or we would have someone else shoot the live stream so you can see me from a third person kind of angle. So a lot. So as I was saying, we do want to get something consistent where it's kind of like shot in the dark, where it's consistent, high quality video of us at work. But we definitely will keep up the live streams as well. Roll with me to do this. It would not be a live stream format. It would be, you know, professionally recorded, because, you know, if I'm gonna have someone else follow me, I'm not gonna just do, you know, a low quality live stream. I do want something high quality. So it looks like we're in kind of like the border, like on the river between South Bronx and Harlem. We're back in New York City over here. Exit. Oh, what a night. Yeah, the thing that's weird, because I slept the whole night last night. I was off last night, because we actually had my birthday thing last night instead of the actual day on Friday. We went to this nice movie theater in Battery Park. One of the nicest movie theaters I've actually been to, reclining power seats and everything. And we went to see Avengers Endgame, which was great. I wouldn't spoil it for anybody who has not seen it. I do highly recommend it. Now I got that song in my head. Oh, what a night. Great. Thanks, Ashley. So you say kiddo, I'm assuming that I'm younger than you. 34 years old, I'm getting old. Let's go, pedestrian. Someone said something Jewish something. I gotta read. What is this? Is it me, or I've seen Jewish people with nice cars all day? I see, when I drive through Williamsburg, for example, here's what I see. I know it's all Jewish cars because they're all minivans, right? And they're either Honda, some pilots, or Toyota something.
53 unconfirmed in Van Wyck Expressway, Hillside Avenue, Van Wyck Expressway, Hillside Avenue.
All right, we might have a pin job, folks. I wonder what the fire department has to say about this possible pin job. But the Van Wyck is quite a distance from here. We're in Harlem right now. The younger Jewish folks, I kind of don't know what they drive, but hey. But hey, if they got money, they probably have nice cars, I'll tell you that. But I gotta tell you something about Jewish folks. I've never even known Jewish folks until I moved to New York City. Because I grew up in a small town in Ohio. And there wasn't much diversity there. There was just regular folks and probably some African Americans. And I went to the city school and a Catholic school and wasn't exposed to too much diversity. I then moved to Pittsburgh, which, yeah, a lot of diversity over there. You got students from all over the world attending, universities there, like Pitt University of Pittsburgh. The most expensive college was CMU, Carnegie Mellon University. That's where they are doing the Uber cars, the driverless Uber cars over there. Actually, that's when I first saw Jewish folks over there, and I never really had any friends or anything that were Jewish. Then I moved to New York City, and nice anti-crime vehicle right here. They got like 4 antennas on the roof. And then I went to college over here in Brooklyn, and that's when I actually started to have Jewish friends, and even working at volunteer ambulances in Brooklyn. It's great. That's what I like about New York City is that diversity and culture, and even learning to speak different languages, even if it's just Kagzilla in Russian or whatever. Alright, is this guy pinned in his vehicle or not? As terrible as it sounds, if the guy's not trapped, it may not be worth going to that job. Let's see. Alright, so we're in Harlem, we're on 2nd Avenue. I can literally run 100 green lights from now because there's no traffic. That's how predictable 2nd Avenue lights are, by the way. And if you haven't seen that video on me going through 100 green lights on 2nd Avenue, check it out. It's on YouTube. But I did that maybe like, I think 7 o'clock in the morning with actual traffic. This should be nothing. But I did that many times before, but finally I decided to just, get the video from my dash cam right here, and put it on YouTube. Yeah, run through 100 green lights, not red lights. No, we don't run red lights because it's not legal. otherwise, I would not be successful at what I'm doing. You know, if we like broke the law every night, there's no way we'd still be on the streets here, doing what we do. But I'm not hearing too much of this guy trapped in a vehicle. I want to say that most pin jobs that go over as a pin job aren't really a pin job, because people call 911, and I don't know if it's the language better or they're just like freaking out in the car, right? They're saying, "Sir, are you injured?" "Yes." "Are you trapped inside the vehicle?" "Yes." You know? So they just want to say, "Yes, yes, yes, come the ambulance. Yes, yes." So now, you know, when you say you're trapped, okay, the response is gonna be way bigger than the response is gonna be much bigger, because now you've got, you know, the FDNY rescue truck showing up. You got the ESU showing up, NYPD's emergency services unit. There's the police or the FDNY or EMS supervisor even. So you've got multiple vehicles going lights and sirens to get to you, because they're assuming that you may be trapped in that vehicle. And then, but they'll cancel all the special units as soon as the first unit gets there, and will say if they're trapped in the vehicle or not.
Upon the confirmation, it's going to be at his spot.
And it's kind of like the same thing with a fire, you know. There's a 911 call for fire, and then they may cancel additional units as soon as they get there, when there's not an actual fire. So, yeah, pretty good movie, by the way. I've seen the movie, and I definitely want to see the play, Jersey Boys. All right, now I'm hearing that it is a confirmed pin. The question is the what is the condition of this guy? You know, is he in bad shape? You know, what's his condition? That's my other question. If so, we might just cross this Queensboro Bridge right here that's coming up. And what's going on here? I'm just gonna. So we're hearing conflicting information. On one hand, we're hearing, you know, that it's a confirmed pin. On the other hand, I heard something about the vehicle's unoccupied. So, weird. So give me a second, guys. I'm going to try and figure out what this is going on here. Bear with me. I've got to...
Stand by. That's okay. Highway 1 Sergeant advising in regards to that 53 pin. It's going to have full closure on the Van Wyck Expressway southbound at Atlantic Avenue in regards, Cap. That's all we have on camera now. That's okay, thank you. 308. Highway 308, PC Cap. I confirm they made it now, being assisted by FD and ESG right now, they're cutting them out. 10-4, Cap.
All right, sounds like it's confirmed, folks. All right, he's conscious. It's not like he's...
I just want to find out the
I don't think he's critically... Hey, oh, bakery shop, what are you doing over here? Hey, oh. Now, if there's construction on this Queensboro Bridge, I am not going to be happy. Oh, praise the Lord. All right, he's out of the vehicle. So this was not an elaborate... This was not an elaborate pin job where guys seriously trapped in there. Either that or FDNY did a great job with that extrication. Wow, this bakery shop truck got it open. While driving, trying to act like a Black Hawk helicopter. They're not a Black Hawk helicopter. What did I say about this construction? Oy vey! You see this truck right here? They have a traffic advisor, but they had the spread out pattern on the right lane. How does that make any sense at all? Matt, I don't know what, but I don't know if you're asking about traffic or, you know, but I've only there and roll with Scott and record Scott, you know, and rolling with Scott and recording Scott. Unfortunately, Chris didn't do video. However, he did do photos, which was great photography. Tauntaun, yes, we drive in the city all the time unless you're talking to somebody else.
from 8 and between West 30 and West 31.
Jeez, this Uber. Why is he stopping like right here? You know, there's so many accidents that I've noticed involving Uber drivers. Many accidents. Now I'm hearing something about.
I just want to know, it says on the job that EMS was involved in the accident. Is that confirmed at this time? Yeah, that's confirmed. It's not an FPLI, it's a private ambulance. No injuries on the ball. 10-4, okay, thank you.
Saying something about EMS involved in the accident.
Just advise ADAS is not going to be a white lane. We're going to try to get one lane open. 170 there, so. 10-4, okay, not likely at this time. 10-4, okay.
All right, the hey guys, so Tauntaun's out of here. I don't believe you should be able to see his comments anymore, so it seems like we were having a good old time until he showed up. So I don't know all of what he said specifically because I was driving. But I think he said something about women drivers or something, so sounded pretty what is it, sexist to me. So I mean, I'm a big believer in blocking because I don't like any negativity in an environment that I can control, right? I can control this environment. I walk out into the street, I can't control that environment. I mean, you know, I can leave or stay, but if I gotta stay and put up with something, it's gotta be something that's worth it, you know? All right, go ahead, my fellow Ford Fusion.
Trying to get one lane open for you. Not likely at this time. 10-4, okay. Highway 3, Lieutenant Red? Yeah, I'm right now. 4, okay.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta message a colleague of mine.
Apartment 1485 between Mermaid and Surf.
Well, yeah, you know, all about positivity. Big Tony Robbins fan. If you guys are into Tony Robbins, if you're not, I do highly recommend it. It's great stuff.
12-year-old male named Gucci McCourtney. Male last seen wearing a red hoodie, black jeans, black and orange sneakers. He's a male black, about 5 feet, slim build, weighs about 130 pounds.
Hey, Katie, if you're seeing this, just message me on the chat instead of on Facebook. Because it's more convenient for me to, you know, keep one screen on. I can't do multiple screens if possible.
West 160 Street to West 161 Street across.
I gotta say, I think if I have two phones, it's gonna be better, you know, rather than one phone. Give me 1 second, folks. Yeah, like I said, I think if I had two phones, how much would be better. I don't know if does anyone know if Scott is using two phones for one for live streaming and one for like GPS or whatever. because I would say it is tricky. So if you see me go off screen, it's not because we necessarily lost connection. I'm looking at the GPS and such. So keep that in mind.
Adam 8, is the EMS on scene, okay? Is the EMS on scene?
Negative. Got it, Kitty.
It's showing on my queue, EMS is on scene, okay? Emergency service, Adam 3, cancellation of 45.
Compound of 636, I'm looking for missing 12-year-olds.
Adam 3, copycat.
One thing I hate about Queens Boulevard is how slow it is. You gotta go 25 or the cameras are gonna catch you.
Last seen at 10 Avenue, West 30th Street. Red black team, black and orange sneakers. Female black size, small, female.
East Lee and Bedell.
Yeah, that is correct. Well, I don't necessarily pause the stream. What happens is the stream just goes, it does appear to be paused, and I'll just swipe to another screen or whatever. But yeah, they used to call Queens Boulevard, it's known as the Boulevard of Death. Seems like we're back. Anyway, yeah, they've really narrowed down Queens Boulevard. They've added the bike lanes and stuff like that. Oh wow, there's a fatal shooting in Elizabeth, New Jersey. Now, depending on the circumstances of that shooting, it may not be worth rolling to that. Elizabeth, does anybody here know about Elizabeth, New Jersey? Is it like Newark, New Jersey, where there's constant shootings and, if it's just one guy shot in a bad part of the neighborhood, shot dead, it's really not gonna matter that much at all. Or, kind of like East New York or the Bronx. It usually depends on the circumstances. Like, was it in a public place? Was the age, what was the age of the victim? Was it a teenager that got shot dead? Those are some of the factors that it's going to dictate that newsworthiness. But yeah, I don't get folks who got disrespect for women, and you even see that on the comments section on YouTube. You actually see a lot of that, But if I had the time, I'd delete them. But I don't have time to go around deleting every. There's some videos, like our videos that are over 1 million views, have thousands of comments. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, which is really stupid, no reason for that. And yeah, I would agree. Some people do make themselves feel better from putting someone else down. It's basic psychology, which is messed up. I'll agree. So this is some kind of like police maintenance warehouse place. See a lot of police cars parked here.
For 11 hours, compound number 4. So the police are looking for the outside. 189 on Good Avenue, terminated.
Is that an animal or a plastic bag? I can't tell. Yeah, I think it's a plastic bag. You know, I have yet to run over an animal on the road. Not that I want to. Actually, back in Pennsylvania, I think I did once, and I can't even recall what it was. It was probably you know, not a raccoon, but one of those possums. Those are, I don't know how you guys feel about possums, but I just think they're like oversized rats. And they just they kind of gross me out, I gotta say. But raccoons, I can see how people love raccoons, because I think raccoons can be kind of cute. And I do love those raccoon jobs, you know. I definitely don't want to see raccoons hurt, but I'm glad the NYPD, you know, they don't like, from what I hear though, I heard they've got to be euthanized or something, right? I don't get that. Why don't they just release them back into wherever they're from? You know, I understand if they're in someone's house. Put them back into the wild or wherever. But the one that aired on TV on New York 1, where it was caught in the subway, they said something about he was euthanized or something. But you should check out some of the, yeah, if they have diseases, yeah, that makes sense, you know. But you should check out some of these raccoon videos on YouTube. These guys are so smart. They will like steal. Like he would grab some of the food, come back for more, grab more food, and then run away. Oh, by the way, guys, you guys have really inspired me to start a Loud Labs NYC Facebook group, right? Now, don't get me wrong, Facebook is always create a Facebook. So yeah, as I was saying, yeah, why not have a Facebook group for Loud Labs NYC that's a, you know, like a fan group, so to speak. So I think I'll do that. And then you guys can join and chat about whatever, you know. Yeah, I think that'll be cool, you know. Shouldn't have deleted Facebook. Well, Facebook has its ups and, you know, its pluses and negatives, I think. Because some of us can't control our social media impulses, myself included. You know, we live in a society these days where a lot of instant gratification, a lot of social media. So much so you've seen stuff where folks have gone cold turkey on social media, right? Where they eliminate social media from their lives or electronics from their lives. Not eliminate though, but they'll put it in a locked box, or you know, maybe have a rule where you don't have any phones at the dinner table, you know, stuff like that. And okay, here we go. So it's right up there. We need to get up there. We just saw it. It's leaving, right? Alright, I think I know how to get up there. I think I know how to get up there. Hope I'm good on battery. But I'm glad there's still a scene. But I hope I can catch or be generally, I mean, as close as I can get. Hopefully. We'll see. Unfortunately, this is not even a collision investigation. At least I don't think it is, you know? I didn't hear nothing about it being confirmed. However, we'll see what we can do. One second, guys. Okay, so we do have an overpass right here, which is one option. By the way, we just did hear someone was just arrested for whatever it is, for causing the accident, maybe. Okay, we actually do have a nice shot here. I think another, I think the Daily News might be here as well. Something is stuck here. Note to self. have a tangle-free existence. Yeah, DWI, right?
But I don't know who it is.
The driver or someone else?
I don't know. I got them all, but I don't know which one they put under.
Well, at least the bus is still here, and that's the car right there, right?
No, the car's
Well, one of the cars.
gone already.
The one on the tow truck right there.
There's like 4 cars. You got that car, this car, a taxi, and an ambulance.
I barely got that car. That one's the Charger, right? So Pennsylvania Charger.
Damn it. I was looking too.
Nothing over there, right?
I wish that it was opposite the Main Street exit. They were talking Atlantic Avenue. I thought it was opposite the hospital.
Oh, wow. But this was pretty much the best shot because I thought about coming down the highway here.
If I knew it was here, I would have just got off at Queens Boulevard and parked, and you can walk right around.
Yeah, because they said south of Hillside Avenue, which
Yeah.
is further down,
Right,
right?
yeah.
That doesn't make sense, yeah.
That's why I was figuring it's alongside the hospital. And I said, why wait? I said, I might get over here and the whole service road might be blocked also. I said, I might not get nothing out of them. And as soon as I came on the other side there, I'm like, oh shit!
Well, you get the pedestrian overpass,
yeah.
but that's kind of far too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this probably
If I
was
knew
the
it
best spot.
right here, I would have just stayed on Main Street right to Queens Boulevard, dumped the car there, because we had that incident here a couple of weeks ago. Remember all the shit that fell off the truck?
You seen Robert? He said he was coming, but I didn't see him yet. Oh well. The guy's not likely, not even a CI job, right? So, you know.
The fact that an ambulance is involved.
Oh, ambulance involved. I forgot about that, yeah. You know the conditions of the EMS folks? No? Huh?
No injuries.
Oh, no injuries.
I don't think the car hit them. I think they went to get out of the way and brushed up against the cab.
Oh, okay. So not a big deal.
See, I don't know who's under. I don't know if the driver or one of the people that was standing out there. It's got to be the driver. Because the people that was standing there, they weren't standing next to them. You know what I'm saying?
You said with 4 vehicles involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing else to get, honestly.
Yeah, this ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Oh well.
I was just hoping I had something to turn in.
Yeah, I came from the Ardsley police-involved shooting, but I was kind of late for that one because I just woke up and then I see like one of the stations called me to go, but I think it's too late. Press conference already over by the time I got there. You know?
Yeah, there'll be plenty more stuff this summer.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, I'll probably head back to the city and see what else is up. So.
It's quiet tonight.
Yeah. You didn't need to go to the Ardsley, or wasn't your shift? You didn't need to go to Ardsley. Ardsley, Westchester for the
I didn't go.
2 cops shot. Something about a drug raid. Yeah. Perp shot dead.
Good.
Yeah. Wait, what's the lights over there still?
Probably doing his paperwork, but he had to get off the highway.
Yeah, it just seems like one RMP, you know?
Yeah.
Oh well. I see you next one. Yep. Do like my traffic advisor. Check this out. So all cars, instead of hitting me, it's saying, move to the right, move to the right. So I do like this new traffic advisor that I didn't have. Great birthday gift. But it can do all kinds of other patterns. I'm gonna post a full review on this thing at some point. I do like the look of that. Only thing though, in the car, you see it kind of reflects off the top there, but I don't know. We'll see what I'm gonna do with it. I just flipped this entire bag trying to untangle this camera. But yeah, I think I missed that one turn. That's why I didn't catch this. But then again, this is highly unlikely to make the news. So just lessons to be learned on my part as far as either having two phones or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, that was a newspaper photographer, cool guy. We have, oh crap! Did you guys just hear that? I'm 10 miles before empty. Did I just see a gas station back there somewhere? See, that's the thing, you know, you saw in like Shot in the Dark, Scott ran out of fuel. I've yet to experience that situation, but I would hate for that to be right now, you know? Hey, as soon as I seen that $100, I already know who showed up. What's up, Jeannie? Jeannie with the two N's. So Jeannie, I do want to say that you kind of didn't miss too much, so I wouldn't worry about missing much. Two cops got shot, but we didn't make any crazy footage or anything like that. We went for a confirmed pin job. By the time we got there, everybody left. So it's gas time. Excuse me.
Central.
Lieutenant.
Disregard one of the Charlie's 84. Just be advised, there was two separate 53s. 308 is going to have one out there, which you already advised of. And the second 53, the one involving
This is Adam, and this is Pumping Gas with Loud Labs NYC. Yeah, that's weird. If you're subscribed, I don't know why you wouldn't be getting the notification, but yeah. Probably a better view. Oh yeah, Jeannie, I was just saying that I'm considering doing like a Facebook group for Loud Labs NYC. So you guys can, chat or whatever on there. I understand you mentioned you didn't have a Facebook, but one option is to, you know, you can always put like Jane Doe or something, not even put a photo if you don't want to, for that anonymousness or whatever. But that's one option, just to have the fans in one place so they can chat or whatever. Comedian's news reporter. I'd like to think I'm funny. $42 for a full tank. And thanks for 2 tanks of gas there, Jeannie. Or 2-ish. Thank you, Ashley. I try. I think I do credit the fact that I used to be much more introverted, and then what happened was I wanted to be the opposite because I didn't have the type of social life that I wanted. So I do feel that being an extrovert is much more congruent with my personality, you know? But I gotta say, one thing, another advantage of this going live is I'm talking, I'm feeling alert, and you guys are preventing me from feeling more sleepy, which is great. Make sure that phone's plugged in. So yeah, we're headed back to the city. So yeah, once again, folks, if you see that the live stream is paused, it's because I'm trying to look at the GPS or whatever it is. So thanks again, Jeannie. Do appreciate it. You must have been getting really lucky with the scratch offs. It's funny though. I mentioned congrats, you won the lottery, but it is in a way the lottery, right? So, but I said that before you told me about the scratch offs. But I wonder if someone won that huge lottery here in New York yet. I haven't been keeping up with that news, but I'm assuming they did because I have not been hearing about it. By the way, my son is coming to visit, my 13-year-old son. And we watch. Maybe he can help me with the live streaming. I can put this phone. He can help, film or whatever. And I'm sure he'll want to narrate as needed. So I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind seeing Christian Balhetchet live with Loud Labs NYC. In fact, did I go live with him ever? I kind of forget, but I may have before. So. But yeah, I'm glad this connection has been great so far. But yeah, if he told me, hey dad, I want to be a stringer, I would first and foremost steer him in the direction of getting a college education and then going the route of being a TV photographer, cameraman, whatever, right? Because I would say that stringer work particularly can be pretty dangerous at night. You're going to all these crimes, fires, accidents at night. There's a lot of dangers, hazards on the road. And I would just be more comfortable with if he were a regular TV cameraman, because they're not always facing those dangers at night. They don't have to rush to the scene. They're doing also daytime news, whether it's press conferences or regular stories, special events, stuff like that. So they're not taking as much of a risk, I think, as the stringers at night do. So first I would steer him in that direction before I would even think of having him becoming a stringer, you know? But if it's something that he absolutely wanted to do, and he wanted to, like, because he lives in Ohio, if he wanted to, like, move here and stuff and help me out, whatever, that'd be great too. But I'm gonna tell him, like, hey, you've got to be going to school while you're doing this, because I think a degree is very important to have. I, in fact, do want to finish my broadcast journalism degree and go on to do reporting. Then again, it's still the first couple years in business here, so I'm also at the point where I want to see how far we can take this, Like, ideally, we do have regular episodes of professionally shot Rolling with Loud Labs, the series that we've kind of started but have not finished or even done too much with. Yeah, not to worry, folks. I wouldn't leave without saying goodbye. Right now, we're just headed back to the city. Do you like vanilla Coke? Yeah, does anyone know if Scott uses two phones?
Mike, you guys good over there?
Yes, I love vanilla Coke. I also love vanilla ice cream. And I'm guessing they may have gotten even that idea from, anyone like root beer float? Well, I've also heard of a Coke float, where they put vanilla ice cream in a Coke instead of root beer. Wait, who died? Oh wow, that's crazy. Did you Jeannie, did you know her like closely, or just someone you saw daily but never really, you know, got to know, or never babysat or whatever? And good morning to you, Bowstream. Good morning from New York City. It's also the morning here. Not daylight morning, but pretty early in the morning. So what day is it today? So the news goes live in about 15 minutes. And don't really feel I even need to feed this in. Not right now, at least. Because it's not that significant, I would say. Oh wow, so you did know her, you know, you saw her every day. Wow, that's sorry to hear that. So yeah, now it's around the time where all the news stations are going to their spots. Whatever news is going to be covered, that's where they're going to. And they're going to be going live starting at 4 o'clock, Channel 4, NBC, one of our favorite clients. And then Channel 7 Eyewitness News starts at 4:30 a.m. Also one of our favorite clients. Channel 1 was live at 6 a.m. And then Pix 11, I believe, Pix 11, I'm not sure. I want to say 6 a.m., but I feel like they may go live earlier. At least I'm headed in the right direction this time. So, but bear with me, folks. I'm new to the whole, you know, streaming all night kind of thing. I am gonna try, but you know, we'll see how it goes. You know, let's see if we can pull this off. Also, I do realize there are time zone differences, so I may coordinate with Scott so we can perhaps not go live exactly the same time. So I'll arrange that with Scott. But ideally, like, you know, if Scott was on live for 3 to 4 hours or whatever, and then when he's done, it's like midnight over here, that would be perfect. But with the time zone differences, I'm not sure how it, maybe someone can tell me right now. If it was 4 a.m. in LA, what time would it be in New York City? 7 a.m. So 3 hours. So New York City is 3 hours ahead. So if we're 3 hours ahead, I gotta think about this. So by the time he's done, then I would be done too. Yeah, it is tricky, and it's something that we would have to figure out. Jeannie, no. See, if I used Wi-Fi, it would have to be at a fixed location, you know, somewhere where I'm stopped and next to a Wi-Fi terminal. Oh, you said it's you guys are 3 hours ahead. You guys are 1 a.m. right now. Okay, that would kind of make sense. All right, so it seems like if Scott were to go live now and I would end my broadcast, that would work out perfect. Because primetime hours in New York City are between midnight and 4 a.m. And then I'm sure it's similar in LA where it's between midnight and 4 a.m. So yeah, that would definitely work out. So if Scott went live right now and I were to go offline, that will work out just fine. So this is Astoria, Queens, if anyone doesn't know about the neighborhood. Yeah, when it says it's buffering or if the live stream is paused, that's when I'm looking at the GPS pretty much. What kind of coffee are you drinking? Yeah, I don't blame him if he's not live on, you know, right now. Mondays can be slow. Tonight was slow. There was one major accident, and that accident, the guy was, you know, he was fine. As you do know, it only makes the news if the guy is not fine or the guy's dead, unfortunately. Because if every accident made the news, they would have no room for it at all. Like that fatal accident that happened Saturday night. It only made Channel 1, New York 1. I don't believe any other station covered it at all. Then again, you had that terrible shooting that happened, that mass shooting in Virginia Beach, where one of the disgruntled workers there went into and shot up the place. I believe, what was it, 11 dead or 12 dead or something? Oh yeah, and it's something that's, you know, in shootings. And I think it's a very complicated issue, right? Depending on what you believe politically. You know? Because I think on one hand, if we're going to be talking gun violence, because on one hand, if let's say you took away all the guns, I believe that if someone wanted to harm a lot of people, they're going to do so with whatever they can get their hands on, right? Whether it's a truck ramming into a crowd, whether it's a knife or a sword or whatever they can get their hands on. It just seems like guns are the easiest option, right? And if you look in other countries where the guns are illegal, they still have managed to get their hands on illegal guns. Or you'll see mass stabbings. You know, I think this happened in Asia or something, right? Or, you know, what the terrorists have been doing is like, when's the last time you heard about a terrorist shooting up a place with like an AK-47 or something? You know, they're using trucks and are just crashing into people. That's crazy. That's why you've got these Jersey barriers on the West End bike path, so cars or trucks can't get into that bike path and crash into a bunch of bikers. And on the flip side, if there were, you know, the opposite, where, let's say New York City or anywhere else in the U.S., everyone could have a concealed carry firearm, you wonder how much of a difference that would make. Obviously, in where concealed carry is legal, I do believe there's background checks and such. I don't know the extent of how extensive it is. I don't know if they consider one's mental health. But if that was possible in New York City, I'd be curious to see if that would make a difference, right? But then again, you can have someone with a completely clean record and have a concealed carry, and then like one moment he snaps at his girlfriend or whatever, or whoever else that pisses him off, he has access to that firearm. So I mean, it is a very tricky situation, I think. Yeah, Ali, I think you know, another thing is that, let's say if a CCW was legal everywhere, not everybody's gonna have the confidence to and even want to have that, you know? So, and if you look at other states where CCW is legal, not everybody has it. It's just folks that are confident enough to have it. And those are the guys that will probably pull the trigger should an active shooter situation occurs. You know, they're the ones that are going to be having the guns to eliminate that threat, I think. Not the ones that don't want to have anything to do with the guns. But yeah, it's a very controversial subject. Yeah, I agree. Criminals don't care about a CCW, right? So you take New York City, for example, where Oh, Jeannie, see, you got a CCW, right? You probably have to watch out for, you probably have a good reason to have it, right? I think especially women, when, you live in a world where, the threat of violence is, yeah. If you've read stories of where women have shot somebody and defended themselves against violence, then I would say that's a success story as far as having a concealed carry. What was I talking about? I wanted to say something else, but... Oh, Jeannie, no, I said, if you have one, you probably got a good reason to have it. So... Oh yeah, I was talking about, if, let's say, New York City, someone said criminals don't care about CCW. Yeah, I mean, you look at the laws in New York City as far as gun laws, and it seems like it's only punishing law-abiding citizens because the laws are only protecting the criminals, so to speak, because, the criminals don't care about laws, and they will get guns anyway.
Northbound on Wyck, just before.
And the folks that perhaps do want to protect themselves or their families, they can't get it.
Knights have to respond with heavy duty. Just advise them that his trailer brakes are locked up to bring the proper equipment to tow him away.
And it seems like the only folks who can have them are cops. And they may not even take their firearm home. I don't know if they're even required to, or they leave them in the locker or whatever. But if it were me, I'd take it home. I will say it is kind of quiet. Let's see what Division is up to. I gotta say, when it's slow, sometimes I like to go on local jobs, because someone might get arrested and it might be significant enough that it does make the news sometimes. Like, I got an arrest of a teenager who robbed a newsstand at knife point. That made the news. The New York Post, that is. We love the New York Post, by the way. And we're back in Midtown, Manhattan. It's funny, I say we're back as if we were here originally, but Definitely a good spot. You see what happened here? They put this thing there. That's for pedestrian safety. Because if you make this wider turn right here, you're more likely to see that pedestrian than crosswalk. How did that song just get in my head? Jackson 5 song? Yeah, I definitely judge. Sometimes local jobs do turn into something interesting. Sometimes it turns in even to, makes it to television. I'll give you a great example. This is when I started back in, 2 or 3 years ago. Has it been that long or that short? Feels longer, but anyway. I see a fight on my block, right? This is a brawl that happened that I see. So I run downstairs to go film it with my phone. And I hold the phone on my hip because I'm not trying to appear like I'm filming them. And this is a big fight between the halal folks. You know halal, right? Like these, you see this food truck right here? It's pretty much a food truck, but they serve halal food, which is like, it's like chicken and rice. You can get lamb and rice, or you can get like falafels. That's a real way to say falafel, by the way. Falafel. You can get even gyros, and yeah, apparently they were that made TV actually, and you can still see the video. It's like on our top 10 or whatever. And these halal guys are beating the customers with his shoe. Another one grabs a chain from the truck and is beating the customers, and it all started something about garbage. He was telling the customers to throw their garbage in the garbage because that's what they have garbage there. One of the customers threw a can of soda at him or something. And that was the story for that. And that little local job made actually just Pix 11 News. Pix 11 news truck showed up, and that was a police car at that halal cart for the next week or so in Bay Ridge on 86th Street and 5th Avenue with their lights on. Tick, 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 tick. For about a week, yeah. It was... They were just hanging out there, all because of, and if I didn't record it, none of it would have even made the news. There would have been a police car there for the whole week, I think, because when there's media attention on something, police usually take action after that. Like when there was this crazy drivers doing donuts on Shore Road and Bay Ridge Avenue around there. And once it made every channel on the news, police started patrolling that area. Because you don't want to take care of that, and you don't want to look bad as a police department, I think. Jeannie, I do believe we get them. I believe YouTube pays us every month or so, or every 2 months. Like it has to reach a certain amount. Which back when I first started this channel, it wasn't too frequent. But now that we've got 36,000 subscribers, we've got videos that are over 1 million views. So we usually get paid, I want to say, every month. And yeah, I do believe that super chat funds are included in whatever YouTube pays us for the other videos. So But be right back, folks.
Service truck 5.
I'll let y'all watch the traffic here. And if anyone like messes with my car, let me know. Gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Service truck 5.
And if you guys hear anything on the radios, let me know as too. Let's see.
5596666666556.
Confirm EDP, call father to 120 Grayson, 320 Broadway, 320 Broadway. No police in South Street across apartment number 1.
Be right back.
You have a 40-year-old male, safer child's father, possibly high on PCP. He's male black, wearing a gray and blue shirt, navy blue hoodie.
I'm sure 401 and 402
no weapons, no injuries, Cap. Truck 5, red. Truck 5. Also be advised for Broadway, you do have a prior EDP history for that location, Cap.
2886.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. 403 and 404 still out? Boy, we have a commercial bird. 1874 Street, 1874. They paying kitchen door. Housing 5 boy. 414.
Alfonso to 13th Precinct, getting a 54 cardiac, first East 29th Street, 1st Avenue to 2nd Avenue, East 29th Street, 1st Avenue to 2nd Avenue, aided male, 54 cardiac at that location.
Response.
Direct, Westchester 5, 10 to 11.
That was 414 hours confines of the 41 precinct. We have 41 Sergeant calling in regards to missing youth. Motion point is going to be at 864 Hewitt Place. It's 864 Hewitt Place. 3 East 161 to Westchester Avenue. Once again, confines of the 41 precinct, 41 Sergeant calling in regards to missing. Motion point is 864 Hewitt Place, East 161 to Westchester Avenue. This time looking for missing youth named Imani Michael, 13-year-old from the black. She was last seen at school yesterday morning. She was last seen wearing khaki pants, peach colored sweater, blue backpack with flowers on it. She's 120 pounds, 4'9" in height. Physical and mental condition are good.
2005, 4 feet 9 inches in height, 120 pounds in weight. Mental condition is good. Physical condition is good. Fire service truck 1. Truck 1 getting unconfirmed rescue in transit, confines of the 13th Precinct, 14th Street, Union Square, 4, 5, and 6 line. 14th Street, Union Square, 4, 5, and 6 line. Broadway to East 14th Street across. Same person on the southbound roadbed, 4 and 5 line at that location, Cap.
Hope I didn't scare anyone with that face.
Emergency service, U4 Red. U4 Red. F4, okay, thank you. Harbor Adam. Harbor Adam, CK. 98.
South Adam.
10-4 Harbor Adam, that's going to be 3280, 3280.
Another commercial at 432 Park Avenue South. Says the 14th floor, East 29 at East 30.
Units be advised in the confines of the 4-1 precinct, the 4-1 sergeant is calling for a level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 681 Kelly Street. 681 Kelly Street at Middle School 302. Level 1 mobilizations in regards to a missing is a 13-year-old female black. First name Imani, last name Michael. It's a female black. Date of birth.
So yeah, the cardiac arrest. What's the story about that? Jeannie, tell you what, just let me see how this first round goes, and then we'll go from there, honestly, you know. I also did do a GoFundMe on my last birthday last year. But, you know, I wouldn't worry about that. Plus, they take some a percentage or whatever, you know, so. What's up, Patty? Yeah, that 54-year-old missing. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, we really don't do missing. Actually, the missing child is a 13-year-old. Still not a story. I'd say if they were a 2-year-old, 3-year-old, whatever, that might be a story. I don't believe Google does take a percentage, but from what I've read. But like I said, let's see how the first round goes, you know. Kind of new to Super Chat funds, so. Jose, good question. I think I did hear something about a Bronx shooting. Let me check on that real quick, and I'll get back to you. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, folks. Don't believe there's a Bronx shooting, but there's shots being fired in Brooklyn. We don't know if well, you know what? Give me a second. Let's tune into that location.
661. 661.
All right, let's see what we got. I also wouldn't mind somehow eliminating this thing. This is a magnet mount, by the way, if anyone's curious. I can't even, it says W on there, but I forget who actually makes it. Actually, that does, that looks fine. But you got Tuesday morning, 4:22 a.m. and Midtown is still dead and nice and clear. How I like it. Now, starting maybe, I don't know, 5-ish, you're gonna see this traffic really pick up right around here. Jeannie, good question. Don't know how much it weighs, but without All right, guys. So I don't think anyone is hit by the train, but I do believe someone is there on the tracks. They've just turned power off. That might be a, you know what? Let's check that one out, actually. Let's check that one out. That's at Union Square, though. The power's off between Union Square and Spring Street.
Now 424 hours at this top combines up 52 precinct. We have 52 Sergeant. Calling 11-1 in regards to confirmed female shot. Motion pointed East 196th Street and Creston Avenue. That's East 196th Street and Creston Avenue. Sergeant combines up 52 Sergeant. Call 11-1 in regards to confirmed female shot. Motion pointed up to East 196th Street, Creston Avenue.
All right, change of plans, folks. A woman has just gotten shot by 4 people in the Bronx. So yeah, change of plans, change of plans. What's up, Scott? How we doing over here? Scott, I hope you're proud of me because I'm trying the all night live thing. So yeah, Jose, you were right about that shooting. So that's in the 5-2. Let's take a listen. It should sound pretty crazy or whatever. We've got SU NYPD's Emergency Services Unit. We are in the city of New York over here. Hey! Oh! But right now we're in the borough of Manhattan, and we're headed to the Bronx. Headed northbound on the Frederick Douglass Roosevelt Drive. Nope, not the west side, just the FDR, northbound. You know, I think one thing that some people don't get is that the fast lane is for the fast lane. It's not the slow lane. It's the fast lane. It's the passing lane. Yeah, I definitely don't recommend anyone do this, you know, stringer work, if they have road rage. But then again, it's kind of hard to have road rage at night when you got mostly clear traffic, you know? I think. So I guess what I should have said is, if you have road rage, definitely don't be a stringer in the daytime, because I think anyone who doesn't have road rage will have road rage in the daytime. That's how much traffic there is in the daytime. Oy vey. Now there's shots fired in Brooklyn. But no one's confirmed to be shot, so yeah. But the looking for that sounds bad. And anytime a woman gets shot over a male, it's more newsworthy than just a male being shot. Well, there is a chance that the shooter might have been madly in love with her, and he didn't want her to be with anybody else. Isn't that the case sometimes? Oh, geez, what is this bus doing in the middle of the... Or of a box truck, actually. All right, the person, it's not like he even got hit by the train, so. I once went to a man on the tracks that didn't get hit by the train, and you know what I saw? EMS brought him up on a stair chair. Yeah, that's how fine he was. Damn it, Dan. Thank you very much, damn it, Dan. What's my account? What do you mean, what's my account? If you're talking about messages, I mean, other social media accounts, you know, you can go on Instagram, Facebook, you can message me or us on there. So. Got a cop here that's pulled over nobody, so I'm assuming he's there for pulling people over. Oh, accent. I thought you said account. No, I grew up in Ohio. I was born in Southeast Asia, Malaysia actually. Netherlands, no. We do have some Caucasian roots on my father's side, by the way. But pretty much when I first moved here, I sounded Malaysian. You know, when I first come here, I talked like this all the time. But hey, I was 12 years old. I just wanted to fit in with the rest of the kids, the rest of the American kids, where I grew up in Ohio and at the Catholic school that I went to. What exit was it? 9? Oh yeah, the caption says cops shot. So the first job of tonight was 2 cops shot up in Ardsley, Westchester. That job we were at a few hours ago, around midnight, I want to say, maybe 1 a.m. Oh geez, what happened here? Turn on emergency lights. Not too late. I need those lights more accessible. So I just put it like, I attached it on this CD player mount, and yeah, it's kind of, you gotta get used to it. But ideally, I would have turned it on for that, because 2 vehicles were pulled over there. Jose, it's 4:37 a.m. Oh, 4:37 in regards, Kate. Left on Jerome. Got it. I think I'm probably gonna tripod this one. Also takes the weight off me, which is great. Also, it's probably gonna be a static crime scene where you know, the ambulance has already left and all that. So, is this Jerome? I guess not. Thanks, Kara. Yeah, yeah, it is pretty crazy. Scott was comparing the size of LA and New York City at some point. Here's the thing: if a job is big enough, we will go to, let's say, you know, Jersey, Long Island, upstate. We went to upstate tonight, but it was close to the Bronx border. Westchester isn't that far; it's just at the border of the Bronx. But we have been as far as, you know, Long Island. We've been to, you know, I personally haven't been as far as, what is it? Montauk. But our guy Chris Cyphers has, you know, Chris Cyphers, you know, it depends on where our folks happen to be at as well. Hey, Scott, we're pretty much here. We just got to go around the block. Who was targeted? The female victim? Hey, if you hear something I don't, let me know. But the scene is pretty much down that road towards my right. We just got to go around. So... Now, the reason why this is a possible job, not only the female, but right now, all the news stations, unless they've got individual photographers that are running to stuff without the reporters, may not cover this, right? You know, we'll go without the tripod first, just so we can see, assess the situation, and then go from there. Quite close enough anyway. Morning, guys.
Morning.
There you can see ESU is already on the scene. I do not see an ambulance here. Anyone joining us, we are at a female shot in the Bronx. Police are looking for 4 outstanding suspects regarding this shooting. So here's the scene. And I almost twisted my ankle. ESU, the big truck 4 is on the scene. We got police canvassing for shell casings right now. There seems to be more activity on the left side of the street, so let's try to avoid that area and stick on this street because we don't see crime scene tape up yet. We'll still see police going into a house. Alright guys, for anyone joining us, this is a person shot. Oh, wait a second. Morning. How are you? Good. Yeah, too, man. I heard it's a female, not likely.
Yeah, not likely.
In the leg or something. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, man. You too. So, sir. Let's see if this guy talks. He saw me walking towards him, and he does not even stop. Yeah, get a wide shot from here. And so anyway, that was an officer who was cool as hell, by the way, which confirmed what another photographer told me already, that it's a female shot in the leg and it was treated for non-life-threatening injuries. And I asked him that. He pretty much said the same thing. And she shot in the leg, by the way. More interest in New York. Hey, I don't blame you, because somewhere that you don't, that tends to be more interesting. How you doing, sir? Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you happen to know what happened here by any chance?
No idea, my
No?
friend.
From what we've heard, it was a female shot in the leg, and she's expected.
No idea, my friend. I just got up.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Morning. You guys know what happened here by any chance?
No.
From what we heard, it was a female that was shot in the leg. She's expected to survive, and that's all we know so far. Mm-hmm. Did you want to say anything for the news?
No.
How you feel about it?
Not sure.
Thank you. So I'm not really going to go crazy trying to get anybody to talk, honestly, especially for, something like this. How you doing, sir? Good morning. You guys, you know what happened there by any chance?
No, I just got out.
Oh, for what we heard is a female shot in the leg, and she's expected to survive. They're looking for four guys who did this. So, did you want to say anything for the news?
Around what time did this happen?
It just happened right now. Yeah, about maybe 20 minutes ago.
No, I don't want to say anything.
No, you don't want to talk about
I don't know.
violence in the neighborhood, how often you see it, stuff like that.
I can do that.
You don't mind being on camera?
Huh? No.
You don't mind? All right.
I don't see no waiver or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
Do I find a good location or just?
We can go down there. But I mean, if you're not a witness, just commenting on,
Yeah, the neighborhood.
yeah, or how often you see stuff like that, But here's fine. If you want to stand right here, sir. Just give me 1 second.
Stand over there by the police car.
No, I mean right here. Yeah.
All right.
1 second. All right, sir. You live around here?
Yes, I do.
And tell me about this shooting. You heard it was a female shot in the leg, expected to survive. What's your reaction to that?
How I feel is that one of the things is police needs to be more active in the community. Definitely on this side of the Bronx, there's a lot of young violence, crime going on around here, and it's just horrible. They don't patrol the community enough, and it's because it's in this side of the Bronx. But if it was in 96th Street, it would have been different.
What's at 96th Street?
Huh?
What's at 96th Street?
96th Street has a different environment. In actuality, the people here do not they do not register. They do not go out to meet the Congress or find out about the community and what needs to be done. There's no garbage cans.
I just realized that.
No garbage
Where are the
cans.
garbage cans?
They took the garbage cans out of here a long time ago.
Why would they do that?
They used to be on the concourse. I think it's still rhyming. I think it's because of what's in the community. We have a lot of Dominicans, we have a lot of Puerto Ricans, we have a few African Americans, and it's hard.
And how often do you notice shootings around here?
The shootings are done approximately 3-4 times a month.
3 or 4 times. So
Yeah,
roughly once a week, would you say? Okay.
This area is definitely being controlled by drugs, probably prostitution, probably illegal registry, That's the number one problem. It's not right.
All right. Would you like to give your name or anything?
My name is...
You don't have to. It's up to you.
I don't have a problem. My name is Mr. Wicks.
Sure. And can you spell it?
It's W-I-L-L-I-S.
Thanks again, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah, they really
Thanks again, sir. Do like to catch the shot of the train here, if I can. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I think I got a second or two of it. Yeah, I do like this mount on the camcorder because it's on a ball head mount, if anyone knows what that is. So I can rotate that phone, I can tilt it up or down or even left and right, whatever I need it to do, which is great. And you notice I didn't have any lighting because you guys on my phone are occupying that. Oh, look, let's see if we can get this cat. I barely got that cat. Hold on. Let's try again. Cat went around the corner. Now it's under the car. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know what happened? Yeah? Yeah, the female got shot in the leg. She's expected to survive. Did you want to...
Around here?
Right there. Yeah.
My brother lives right
They're
there.
looking for 4 guys who were involved in this shooting. So, do you want to say anything for the news?
No, I have no idea.
How you
what's
feel
going
about
on.
the violence in the neighborhood? How often you see it? Stuff like that,
Lately it's been crazy. Like,
Nothing that nobody was going to come after you for.
It's just crazy.
You mind being on camera?
No. I like
Yeah, you look fine. I think you look fine on TV, yeah?
No, thank you.
Woke
Because
up this
I have no
morning-
idea what's going on, so...
Oh, okay.
But thank you.
Yeah, just go on the leg, Take care. So, I try and convince them sometimes. I think you look fine. Because some folks like to say, oh, I just woke up, I just got out of bed. Especially the folks that are from fires. They'll be like, oh, I just escaped in my pajamas. All right, last one. Sir. Sir. Sir, you heard about the shooting? Did you hear about the shooting? Female got shot in the leg over there. She's expected to survive. Did you want to say anything for the news? Violence in the neighborhood? How often you see these shootings around here?
No, man, no.
Yeah? All right, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Take care. All right, we're out here. Oh, never mind. Morning. Did you hear about the girl shot? Did you hear about the girl shot in the leg over there? You want to say anything for the news? Thank you. The reason why I could barely say thank you is because his cologne was so strong. I was coughing. His cologne was so strong, I was coughing. Good morning. Did you hear about the female that was shot in the leg over there?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
man?
right over there.
I hate living here.
You said you hate living here?
I hate it.
Well, you know, we're the news, by the way. Did you want to say anything?
No.
Comment about the violence, perhaps?
No.
Of what's the
been
name of this
living here
neighborhood?
For very long. I don't even fucking know. Like, I'm already pissed off. I'm also
Good morning.
prepared.
Did you want to comment on the female shot in the leg over
I
there?
have no idea. I just going to the
Perhaps commenting on the violence in the neighborhood.
shooting
Yeah, right down there.
that just happened right now.
Yes, a female shot in the leg. Police are looking for 4 males involved with the shooting that have not been arrested. They're on the loose somewhere. So, did you all want to comment, perhaps, for the news?
No, but sorry, thank you.
You don't want to be famous.
No.
I don't want to be involved.
Alrighty, take care, guys. So, yep, that's what I go through. And some people have a hard time getting interviews because they don't want to ask people. But, you know, it's not like, I think it's worse if, you know, you're trying to pick up girls or something and getting rejected rather than this. It's like, oh, yeah, you don't get an interview. I do like that mount. All right, give me 1 second, folks. 1 second. Alrighty, so anyone just joining us, live in regards to a confirmed female shot in the leg. Scene right here. We're out of here. We even got an interview. This may not make the news because it is just someone shot in the leg, but it's not just anybody shot in the leg. It's a female shot in the leg, and they're looking for 4 people, right? 4 people were involved. Why is she so special that 4 people had to be involved in her shooting? That's the question. That sounds kind of fishy to me. So we will eventually know the full story. But right now, it's just preliminary information. Jeannie. Oh, Jeannie, thank you. I try being the best. No radio. No, I didn't turn my radio on. I should have, but then again, it was a very quiet scene with no crime scene tape. I wasn't trying to, you know, bring too much attention to myself. And you know that no officer said anything to me as far as, oh, hey, you gotta be back there. You can't be around here. We didn't get any of that. And sometimes cops do know us by sight, or they'll read Loud Labs on my jacket and be like, oh, Loud Labs, right? I follow you guys on Instagram. That's probably one of the most common things that we get. Oh, Loud Labs, awesome, great videos. We follow you guys on Instagram. That's usually a very common, common line by the cops. Even honestly, fire and EMS. So, because what happens is that we'll post a video or a photo or whatever it is on Instagram, and they will tag each other and like crack jokes about each other, and you know, they'll say, hey, they got me, and stuff like that. So we're generally pretty supportive of police. Yeah, I'm gonna use my laptop, so I can't use that regular mount that's on there. So now this video I will definitely feed, as opposed to that accident in. Oh, by the way, we got Wi-Fi, so everything should be super smooth starting in a few seconds. Oh, we will keep the radios going. I should switch to Bronx. I wouldn't mind catching a fire around this time.
Channel 3 and Truck 4 are getting an unconfirmed rescue. East Tremont Avenue, Grand Concourse. East Tremont Avenue, Grand Concourse. States the male fell on the tracks at that location, Cap.
Another male person fell in the tracks.
Service Truck 4, CCAP. What is the rest of the results? What is that? Pinjob? Affirmative, Cap, but it's coming up with a street location. East Tremont Avenue to Grand Concourse.
All right, folks, we just heard about somebody on the tracks. Now, for the purpose of this live stream, let's go check it out. It's just south of here, a few blocks. Now, it does seem like we're gonna be make early arrival in this, probably. Because it is pretty close by, it's like 5 minutes away. So you can see the, I can probably give you guys a shot of that fire truck that's rolling. Yeah. Here we go. You guys ready? Correction, that's ESU truck 4 that was from the shooting, and now this division unit right here is rolling to that shooting as well. So correction, that division unit that was at the shooting is probably rolling to this man on the tracks job as well. I guess he's not, because he's still sitting there. But more than likely, this guy is going to be totally fine. Now they're talking about him being an EDP, so I don't know. Anybody know what EDP stands for? It's going over fire now. EDP. All right, so like, sounds like fire is responding as well. Let's check this out. Is this guy trying to pick the lock, or what is he trying to do? Maybe he's high on like K2 or something. Check this guy out. Pull your pants up. I never got that sagging style. Did anyone see that video where the cops stopped the friends from bringing the girl to the hospital? There were over 10 comments about that guy's pants. And then someone commented about somebody's, oh, that's the best booty I've seen. I wonder whose booty he was commenting on. And it would have been funny if that, if he was commenting on that male's sagged pants with his underwear showing. That's my Scott attempt laugh. Poor attempt. Yeah, Allie, that is correct. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, they're going to the Tech G. Wow, this might be bad, guys. They're going to the secret frequency to communicate amongst each other. So, it should be coming up soon. We're pretty much almost there. I gotta say, guys, it's been a fun night so far, and I think the number one thing that I've learned tonight is either have a second phone or be constantly looking at GPS, because I've made some wrong turns, and that's definitely not good if I want to be on, you know, get the best footage as early as possible. So if you guys see that the live stream is paused, you know what the reason is. But we are getting early arrival on this. And I wonder if, why is this ambulance like right here? No lights and sirens. One possibility is that ambulances, by the way, who roll to EDP jobs don't typically have their lights and sirens on, especially if no one is requesting a rush on the bus. So, from what I've heard, they don't want to alarm that EDP with that lights and sirens, which I think is kind of weird, because police will go there with lights and sirens. So I kind of don't get why EMS sometimes do not use their lights and sirens for EDP jobs. Then again, they're already here. And the fact that this fire truck is leaving right now, you see this fire truck? Could indicate that person off the tracks, minor injuries. Heard that?
Okay, which one going with? 1028, code 3.
Let's see how minorly injured this guy is.
0517.
Alright, ladder 33 leaving. Engine 75 leaving. Looks like they're all leaving. Multiple division units leaving. Rescue 3 leaving. Question is, where's the subway station? Might be this one right here. So he seems fine. Just had a head injury or something like that, and being treated by SBH EMS. Engine 42 returning to base. Ah, I missed a cat. Let's take a look at the subway. A tour of the Tremont Avenue. Check it out. Seems pretty dead. Hope we don't lose reception here. Yeah. So that's one thing that might be a risk is if I go too deep into a subway station, we might lose. We might lose that connection. If we go too far, either down or into that subway station. You see a truck 4 about to leave right now, by the way. See, I'm not sure if I saw that ESU truck 4 before, but it had a different front part to it, you know, like more of a truck style front. So someone said go home and just put LML. Does anyone understand teenage slang? LML. I know FML, for example. LML, I have no idea. Yeah, chassis. That was what I was looking for, that word. Chassis. Laugh mad loud. Okay. So he wants me to go home. Ironically, it's almost time to go home. Oh wow, who's cutting themselves with a knife? Okay, 1 second, guys. You too, Janet. Now we'll soon get a Wi-Fi connection again, and everything should be pretty fast. So. Yeah, Janie, definitely. You know, we're gonna see how much more often I can do this. Like I said, either another phone or just be more attentive to the GPS. I think that's a couple of things that I learned tonight while doing this. Also, it does depend on what kind of night it is. Oh wow, we can do filters? That's pretty cool. What does the documentary style look like? That is pretty damn cool. Beam. The thing is though, if I select this, it might be like this for the rest, you know, for anyone playing back that live stream. So I don't know if I want to do that. It is pretty interesting, don't get me wrong. But we'll play around with that later, I guess. Hey, Reckless, welcome. You just joined us. We went to a police-involved shooting, and a car just crashed into a building in New Jersey. We went to a police-involved shooting in Westchester. That happened in Ardsley. Feel free, anyone else, to clue him in what happened. We then went to a woman shot in the Bronx. We also went to a vehicle that somebody was trapped in the vehicle, but also involved an ambulance. No EMS folks injured though. So. If anyone's curious, this is my setup. I do have I have a table that's attached to the steering wheel. I have an external keyboard, and I still have the laptop mount to keep the laptop elevated should I need to use it.
time, 0530, dispatch 446.
So it should be pretty fast right now, guys, right? Because actually, I just now turned the Wi-Fi on, so everything should be more fast. Actually, I'm gonna send the police involved shooting. Yeah, that is correct. I am in Bronx right now. Police involved shooting happened the 3rd of June. Then there was the pinjob on the Van Wyck north of Hillside Avenue that happened on the 4th of today. Yeah, I think I typed like I was asking 90 words per minute, maybe, give or take. I credit my typing success or speed to back in the day F2. Tides of this, if there's any computer game fans there. And started with that hunt and peck method. And when I went to high school, I knew typing blindly was the correct method, and you know, without looking. So since I switched to that, it's been much better. Yeah, it looks like I got 4 shots out of that pin job. That's definitely, I may not even feed that job, but definitely the shooting and the guy in the tracks, it's questionable, but there's the view of the cat that you guys probably didn't. This is the zoom, you know. Faced me.
Charlie.
T95, 96. Show me 63 at the base.
For 535, please.
I confirm shot 5, 3 for 4 shots. 7 Oak Creek and 1250 Ocean Avenue.
Shots fired in Brooklyn. That might be a good go home job.
As the cross, sensitive location, you can domestic knowledge.
Bronx, 1 shot. Just kind of forget where that one was. I don't want to go to another screen, so I'm sure there's a way I can figure it out online here. It looks like East 196. Yep. And then a guy on the tracks was East Tremont and Grand Concourse. Hey, Cello, yeah, it depends on where you live, you know. And like Scott, if you're just if you're doing ride along, yeah, there may be a charge because your being there does take our attention away from the job. So us out by that compensation definitely helps us out because, you know, we're talking to you, we're explaining stuff to you, and there's going to be other things like we have to kind of investigate if, you know, you're trying to be a stringer or are you genuinely just a fan who wants to do a ride along. If you want to be a stringer, that's a different story, and we do take you for ride-alongs to be a stringer as well. But we do have you invest. We have show your investment to Loud Labs first, at least in New York City. I don't know how Scott does it. By sending us video of crimes, fires, accidents, and to prove that you are investing yourself into us before we invest ourselves into you. You know what? Because I had the at least it seems like I had the exclusive at the woman shot. I think we're going first.
Time 053 dispatch 446.
Hey Cello, yeah, feel free to message me and we can, you know, go over, you know, pricing, and also have to investigate to see if, you know, you're, if you want to be a stringer or you just want to ride along for fun or whatever. Because if you want to be a stringer, it's a different story, and we'll have to talk about that more in detail.
No problem, okay. Alright, do we have a callback? We find an apartment, 10-7.
Check what? I'll find out in the town south. For the EDP 655 2nd Avenue, East 35th to 36th Street. Nothing further. Unconfirmed.
All right, FDNY Manhattan is going to something, but I don't think it's anything significant. Sounds like a, you know, alarm or something like that.
Hey, box active initial, box 941, Terminal 1. That's just 146 L Street, 5th and Madison, reporting smoke.
Smoke might mean fire.
Hey, box active initial, box 941, yeah, Terminal 1, yeah, just 146 L Street.
Sometimes the primary one in the 25 is going to be disabled. East 124th Street in the SDR. It's a Jeep Liberty. 14 day. Okay, be advised, so it's notified.
And then just 2-3.
Restaurant.
Smoke in the restaurant, okay.
Restaurant smoking in Manhattan. It's around Midtown. Let's see if that turns into a fire.
Harry 2-1. Actually, disabled. This is in the far right lane. So the Bell Crossbridge Rotary Park Drive. It's a Nissan Altima green color. Two calls in regards to this job. 2050.
2050, I'll pick that up in 201, okay? 9 of the time 8. Time 0541, dispatch 446.
I'm trying to delete that part of the audio where I get the cat's attention and I'm like... Another thing I gotta do is not talk when I hit record to you guys.
Yeah, just 1-5, Broadway. 144, 145. An automatic and a commercial. We're handling the class 3 box 814, yeah, just 130 Broadway between 144 and 145. An automatic and a commercial. And engine 6. Engine 6. Performance 5 states. Okay, 5 states. And 4. 9 of the time 8. Time 8. Time 8. We put that your bar out for smoke in the restaurant.
Man, none of you guys can see it.
10 over Time 0542, dispatch 42.
So what I'm doing is also I'm taking sound from other clips to put over the sound where I'm talking to you guys, so you know, we don't hear myself talking. That includes that one part when I was talking during the train.
I confirm chef 5 people 4 shots in the 7L, 1250 Ocean Avenue, Glenwood Road to Avenue H. I confirm. Stage in Brooklyn College area. It's also a sensitive location.
If I can, none of you guys can see it.
EGP and domestic violence history.
Okay, got us. Sounds like Morse code, doesn't it? Don't it? That probably is.
9 of the time 8.
And I think that's how they identified their radio channel.
We're not even a mag wall at your box, okay?
Oh wow. Someone manually pulled that alarm and that smoke at a restaurant. So that might be a job. That might be a job. We might have to hit there next. But I'm just almost done editing this woman shot job.
050.
Description of the car in the right lane.
I was listening to Midtown actually.
Going to be a Nissan Altima green color 2003 in the far right lane.
They might be talking about it.
I picked them up in the lanes in the shoulder section. Sorry, 81 North, eastbound Gulf.
Tow is notified. Tow is notified.
And I'm done. Wait, almost done. So for a small job, editing is usually pretty easy. Oops. Small job like this Bronx woman shot, and I only spent, what, 15-20 minutes at that scene. Even got an interview after. You guys heard that? There's a Raccoon Job. Please don't be far away. Please do not be far away. Then again, there might be a fire in the city too. So actually, that's pretty close. That Raccoon Job.
We have got switch time, engine 2-3 and engine 8 hooking up the hydrants at this point.
Okay, I don't think there's a fire in the city. Let's go out to that Raccoon Job. 1 second, guys.
That sounds nice.
Now it sounds like the police are joking on the radio.
Unit McDonald's at 1188 6th Avenue. Boulevard. That's Woolly Avenue.
I hope it's a visible raccoon. I hope it's not somewhere where we cannot see or film. Would be nice. So let's check it out. 1 second, folks. I think I know where I'm going. Pretty close by. Like I said, I hope it's something where we can access visually. You know, because if it's somewhere where we can't access, it might be...
Runway till 10-1 Central. Correction, 10-3 Central. Runway till 10-3 Central. Your lines are busy.
Ashley's ready for that raccoon job. Now, if anyone is used to Los Angeles vocabulary, I know Los Angeles, they call them stories. And don't get me wrong, the news stations call them stories here as well. However, we listen to police radio so much here that we start to a call, which I believe what Los Angeles calls a job, they call it a call. Hey, we went to this one call, you know, blah, blah, blah. Here they'll say job, so. All right, don't know if you do hear that, but we do hear lights and sirens. I even saw an ambulance. Now, I do not think the lights and sirens are for the raccoon. Highly doubt that. Highly doubt that. But then again, I doubt ESU would do lights and sirens for a raccoon as well. So should be the next block. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure, but let me make sure.
Vehicle collision northbound cross Bronx ramp to the Deegan block in 2 lanes. I'll see it in the ICAT.
All right, so it's pretty much here.
Deegan, where? TMC to Deegan and where?
Yeah, it's on the northbound cross Bronx, but to the ramp to the major Deegan.
There's a job in the system. Came in 45 minutes ago.
All right, folks, let's check it out. We got division on scene right here. ESU is not on the scene yet. You know what? I wonder if those sirens are ESU, because it could be fire as well. I'm not sure though. I doubt traffic is here for that raccoon. Let's be on the other side just in case. I just hope it's not in the building. Got a visual? No? Of course. So we got. Yeah, oh yeah, how you doing, man? I think they went the wrong way.
No, it's supposed to be behind this fence here.
Oh. See what they say about comps knowing us. He's like, "Are you here for my raccoon?" And then he says, "What is this? Loud lamps?" So we got allegedly behind this fence somewhere. Seen a raccoon? A raccoon. So looks like one of the officers got inside the gate. Okay, I'm willing to bet he may have climbed in there. Maybe that cop does parkour on the weekends. Seen a raccoon? No, civilian said nothing. He jumped over?
Yeah, he jumped over.
Nice, nice. The cop must do parkour on the weekends. Huh? The cop must do parkour on the weekends. Jump over the fence. Pretty cool. I wish I caught that. $90X, huh? Yeah. $90X for the raccoon. Maybe we can catch him jumping back over. All right, everybody's looking at something. Maybe they found it. Is he alive?
How'd you see that? Whatever. How'd you see that? Yo, how did you see that?
I saw it. I saw it when it happened. I just came outside to get my mom's son.
I see it on my screen now. So.
Yes,
Everybody was looking around.
Is he on the line?
I think he's dead.
Did you know the message?
Is that natural or suspicious? I have to call the squad for this one, guys.
It's more of a super jump.
That's the best shot right there.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah, it's on my screen right now. If you want to see it.
He was under a tire.
You don't look.
Yeah.
You don't look too good. He's not very lively raccoon.
I think we might need EMS to pronounce.
Yeah. Poor guy. He is under a tire. He looks young. Yeah.
All right, pronounce DOA by ESUK. All right, take care, guys. Hey, the best shot was you jumping off the fence.
Instagram?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah. Probably Instagram too.
Yeah, get me jumping off looking like a dumbass.
No, I was telling him you probably do parkour on the weekends, right? Here's my card, by
I
the
do a
way.
whole lot of sitting on the couch.
All right, take care, guys.
Take care.
So yeah, that was unfortunately a situation where a raccoon, someone didn't call the cops because of a raccoon that was, being vicious or whatever. It was just a raccoon that passed away. Unfortunately, rest in peace. And I'm sure nobody cared for me to get, the body removal of the raccoon. That would be like, that would be just wrong. Of a live person? No, I don't know. I don't know if that's even something appropriate to go live on, but yeah. Give me one moment. I do have to get back to the Wi-Fi spot in 1 second.
Good night, all highway unit.
Oh man, almost ran into that bird. So yeah, poor raccoon did not make it. Rest in peace. Enjoy the land of infinite garbage bags and picnic scraps. That is hilarious. Yes, Ashley, raccoon is DOA pronounced by ESU. ESU truck. Which truck was that? 3? Shallow, sounds good, man.
Box 706, yeah, just 418th Avenue at West 34th Street for an order of gas in a restaurant. The time 0605, dispatch 446.
Oh yeah, at least they're, you know, they're yeah, at least they're taking him away, you know? That he's not gonna... Something's going on in the Bronx. Check this out. I don't know what's going on. Oh, they may have been that violent EDP they were talking about. Ouch.
Highway 2050, you saw in regards to disable on the Bell Parkway and Rockaway?
Yep, this is about to wrap up now.
10-4.
I'll let you know when wrap.
10-4. Highway 115, correction, Highway 114, you saw on the FD on East 124.
Gas smell in a restaurant? Yeah, that's usually not a job. Did you say go? Go to the gas order? So I'm gonna feed this woman shot. Maybe the police involved shooting as well. Oh, we have Wi-Fi, by the way.
121 FDR. 10-4. Stand by 1 second, all in. You need to stand by 1.
Hopefully I won't get distracted again. But that's the curse of the job. Hit the bottom of 3 months old one time. Unlocked all my doors. Wow. Yeah, don't worry about it, Jeannie. I can always get back to you on, you know. One reason I think it may not have it may have disappeared before is I do believe it's for a certain amount of time that you can, put that comment on there. So. Alrighty, take care. I don't know what your name is. I would too, grass damn, Dad. That's a long thing to say. What do you used to edit? I personally use Movavi. I really would like to learn Premiere one day, but so far it's cheap, does the job. There's not a feature on there that that is missing. Well, actually one, which is the feature where you can highlight a piece of text and put a background highlight or something. That and a more to create a more shadowy text on a video. But I honestly don't really need that. But I would like to learn Premiere eventually at some point.
Stations like blueprints falling off of a truck and getting stuck to tires, the vehicles at location. Any Highway 2 units available? Stay so. Lieutenant Daytor. Receiving a 10-10 days condition of blueprints falling off of a truck, getting onto the tires of vehicles. Stays westbound BQE by the entrance of the Williamsburg Street West. Any Highway 2 units available? 10 for 206 red. Day. 504 day. Central, show me out to PSIE Holy for disabled tractor trailer for 5 stars for midnight. Found the location? Eastbound, 99 Expressway in Holy.
Who takes your regular information without about any incident in New York City? I'm not sure what that question means, but feel free to rephrase.
William, Oscar, Larry, Eddie. Final 613, expected 425.
Take care, Cello. Yeah, I'll get back to you as soon as I'm done, you know, with the live stream and whatnot. I can do without that. What do you mean? I can do without what?
Midnight.
Saturday Central.
301 midnight.
301 midnight.
Oh yeah, the editing software. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I can probably do without that that feature, but I would like that feature, you know. And I would like to, but Adobe Premiere, I believe it's a subscription, whereas back when it used to be where you would buy the whole software and for one large payment, whether it's $200 or $500 or whatever. But nowadays it's like you pay $20 a month or something.
One Halleck Street, Ray Water Avenue Cross for dinner.
Highway 304 Daytonia. Highway 304 Daytonia. This is a 1010 Reckless Drive on the Belt Parkway, exit 24A westbound at Francis Boulevard. This is a black Honda. Plate number Eddie Peter David 6903.
I wish that's the way I can have it, the phone like right here.
Private Central, sorry, broke up.
Proceeding at 1010 Reckless Drive on the Bell Parkway, exit 24A, an Adam, westbound, in Francis Lewis. The black Honda Accord, New York plate.
Why didn't I think about this?
David, 6903.
Just put the camera right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I heard something about a fire. So, narrative is, so far, Fordham Manor, Bronx. A woman was shot around 4:30 a.m. Tuesday at East 196 and Creston Avenue. She was reportedly shot in the leg, and police are looking for 4 outstanding suspects who fled the scene after the shooting. Police were also canvassing inside of a home at the location, as well as the vicinity of the location for shell casings. 2 possible male witnesses were speaking to police. No arrests have been made, and the investigation is ongoing. Kind of curious about this possible fire. I think that's what I heard, but I'm not sure. We're the loud days, that's funny. Yeah, we're early morning. We're like 6:20 a.m. right now. All right, that's fed. I'm gonna do the police involved shooting real quick, and let's get out of here.
Taking a vehicle action for the Staten Island Expressway, exit 8 eastbound and Victory Boulevard. Highway 501. 5947. 10-4K.
504 day.
504 day proceed.
Yes, Central. Shortly I was at disabled vehicle.
You know, I didn't realize I can probably respond to comments on here.
10-4 standby.
So I wonder what I should see if I go on YouTube right now on the computer. But I see myself. I don't know. Oh, they're showing me an ad before I can see my own live stream. Okay, that's kind of funny. So there's like, I do notice there's a slight delay.
Stand by 1 second, landline.
I would show you guys, but I don't want to dismount. What I will do is change the title at least. So now this is called Live. Cops shot in WCA, woman shot in BX, BX men rescued from tracks, and DOA Raccoon.
Highway 504 Dayton, be advised, each day is about 30 minutes, they're en route. Red? 504 red?
Central, just change me to 501. And I copy that.
Okay, which unit is 84 with the midnight sergeant? Is 501 or 504?
Central, I'm going to be 501 day. And Sergeant Midnight's going to be 98.
Alright, 10-4.
166 so 174.
Alright, 101, go with your message.
To administrative at the base.
10-4. Okay.
And I'm done editing the police job. Cross Bronx Expressway collision, 4th of June. Yep, we are 4th of June as well. What's up, Sammy? What's up, Sammy? What's up, mate? Oh, mean. What's up, Scary Scooby? I just made 1 cent. Who just made 1 cent?
Banana engine 58.
Oh, wow, Cello. Shooting happened right in the corner of your block. Wow. I could have interviewed you.
Banana engine 58K. Time 0625, dispatch 45.
Is Ardsley in Westchester? Or near Westchester? Seems like Ardsley, it's its own village in upstate New York. Okay, it's in Westchester County. So, that is correct. Naked male running around.
Truck 1B about there, but I'm gonna cancel ESG for Mass Montgomery.
So if anyone wants details on this two police involved shooting up in Westchester, I'll just read it off the Channel 7 what it says here on there on the website. Ardsley, Westchester County. 2 Ardsley police officers were shot during a drug arrest at an Ardsley motel. The suspect was killed in the shootout. Officers were hit when gunfire erupted at the Ardsley Acres Motel on Sawmill River Road just before 11 p.m. Monday. FBI agents were executing a search warrant assisted with Ardsley police. The suspect came out of a room and opened fire. The suspect came out of a room and opened fire in gunfire. What? I think that's a typo. And engaged officers with gunfire. Multiple shots were exchanged between the cops and the suspect. The 43-year-old perp was fatally shot. Two Ardsley cops were also struck by gunfire, taken to area hospitals with non-life-threatening injuries. As we said, police chief said there's no ongoing criminal activity at the hotel. Police operation was targeting the suspect. There is no threat to the public. We have a secure scene. We are not looking for anybody. This was contained and there's nothing for them to worry about. Scene is safe. The village is safe. Okay, here's the thing though. They're not sure if the 2 cops that were shot were injured by the perp's gunfire or friendly fire. You do recall there was an incident with NYPD at the Sprint store, or one of the cell phone stores, where a detective was killed in the line of duty by a fellow officer via friendly fire. Keep that in mind. Thought I heard a helicopter. Usually it's the news helicopters in the morning.
Mercy, truck 7.
So what, I don't think New York 1 is covering this story, the police shooting.
Unconfirmed, 54 ADP, violent male, 718 East 108 Street, Glenwood Road, Flatlands Avenue, unconfirmed.
Alright, so I'm done with, pretty much done with feeding this police-involved shooting here. So let's get out of here. That's the problem of having this laptop on this desk right here, is that when I've got to leave in a hurry, I've got to take off all this crap and then leave. So if you're off Ashley by, it made no sense you have to change that. Oh yeah, I mean, maybe I'm gonna change it to, you know, Rolling with Loud Labs NYC episode, you know, whatever it is, like Scott does. Maybe I'll do that eventually, but let's head south. Facing north right now. Give me 1 second, guys. And I know where I'm going. Just gotta wait for these guys to cross. Anyone like these? Pretty good. I actually like the blueberry flavor the best. Let's get these radios up back and running too. Sweet Home, Alabama. I gotta say, I think I broke records here, guys. 239 minutes. How many hours is that? Now this, folks, this is your early morning, weekday, actually Tuesday morning commute. What's up, First Source News? Get the car wash here. Wouldn't mind a car wash, but I don't know this place. Now we're on the anyone's curious, the Cross Bronx Expressway, headed westbound, and then going south. But we're gonna cross over to Manhattan. Last exit in New York. So this is where someone can get screwed over. They don't take this exit. They're gonna land up in New Jersey over here. Oh, oh. Every time I cross into New Jersey, I hope we don't lose connection. If not, we should be back shortly. This tunnel thing is only really quick. Pull up this north-south signs. If you're going south, go take south. Pretty simple. If you're going north, take north. But if you're constantly looking at the GPS and seeing this fork in the road and getting confused, yeah, you're bound to get confused. I've definitely gotten confused before. But hey, if you're going south, go south. But I definitely hate some highways around the Bronx or in Jersey, especially the turnpike, where one turn can cost you maybe 20 minutes out of, you know, wherever you were originally going. I'm so glad it's only an order of gas. In fact, I don't even want to hear about the Bronx anymore. Let's hear about Brooklyn. Yeah, first source news. Yeah, New York can be pretty hectic, you know. But my advice, you know, if you come to a fork in the road, you know, slow down maybe. Look at the GPS, look in the road, compare the two. Read what the sign says, read what your GPS says. Not just the road, but also what the signs say on the GPS. And I don't recommend Waze unless you're in traffic. Google Maps, I highly recommend because it's less visually noisy, if you will. Hey, Jeannie, you know what? I'm somebody who I'm always about trying new things. And in this case, this is no exception, you know? Not that I haven't been live before, but why not go live, you know, as long as I can or whatever. I'll try to pull it off the whole night and see what that's like, you know? Because Scott does it, why not give it a shot? So far so good. Made a few wrong turns, but it just means I'm gonna have to flip to the GPS more often, that's all. And you guys understand that. And I guess, you know, one thing me and Scott have in common, we're both talkers. I think you know, this isn't something for somebody who's not talkative. So, oh, thank you, Scott. If he's live right now. I can imagine someone watching us both at the same time. That would be pretty interesting. I wonder if that's possible. Maybe have two windows up. I don't know. Yeah, Scott has been going live a lot, and I think, like, I kind of get why he does it now, you know? Because at first I didn't get it, but sometimes, you know, it takes me a while to get something. Great view, by the way. Also, I did want to mention this previously, but I forgot that there are some times or some nights where it does not really warrant going live, right? For example, I get an assignment that I gotta do a perp walk, right? And I gotta wait for this guy all night. I'm not necessarily gonna go live. Or maybe I'm bored in my car while waiting for this guy. Then I might go live. But I'm definitely not gonna disclose my location or what I'm doing, or if it's gonna be a perp walk anyway. Because us stringers have to be very, very cautious about what the military calls OPSEC, operational security, right? Where we want to keep details about an operation as discreet as possible. So I can see where a stringer, let's say he went live, he's always talking about where he's going, what he's doing, the locations and all of that. In a city where there's a lot of competition, that may compromise his success because they know where he's going, they know what he's doing, you know. And I'm not talking about anyone specifically, I'm talking about in general. But then again, if we notice that anything is being compromised based on what we are doing, we are definitely going to adjust fire. We are definitely going to adjust fire. So far, no problems. But we're going to take it from here and see where it takes us. But I don't know any stringer who's competing with us that's going to bother or even have the time to be watching a live stream the whole time while he's working and listening to the scanners. That sounds kind of crazy. He must be super obsessed with the stringer that he's trying to compete against and have no life. And I don't know anyone who's willing to go that far, that crazy. So I doubt Scott has compromised his success based on his live streams as well, which is something I gotta speak to him about as well. So maybe I shouldn't tell you where I'm going. Maybe I should just say we're going to a shooting. So, but so far so good. More beautiful views of the West End. Right now we're, I want to say around Upper West Side. Seems like it's going to be a beautiful day. You know, you get the sun out. You're seeing cyclists on the bike path. You know, I just can't wait for the weekend where I can take my girl out and we can do something outdoors, you know? We might get a job where, on the way home or whatever, where it's something on the water. Last time we got Brooklyn Bridge, there was a floater in the water, floating body. They call him a floater. And yeah, it was a confirmed DOA, and they took the body to Brooklyn Navy Yard, where the medical examiner probably was waiting for him. Thank you, Jeannie. And you know what? Here's the thing. The beauty of these live streams is this. If you miss Scott's live stream or mine, you can just watch it later, right? And people may have different reasons to watch Scott or Adam, me. If you want to see Los Angeles, watch Scott. If you want to see New York City, watch New York City. So I think that's the simplest way to decide. Then again, you might like Scott because you saw him in Shot in the Dark. It's another reason to watch Scott. Also, beautiful view right here, I gotta say. Let's get more of that buildings. Right at the views of the buildings, I guess. Let's do a ride along with this motorcycle. Oh, in Jeannie's case, sorry. No, I didn't forget how to pronounce your name. She is from New York. From what? So folks may have perhaps moved out of New York City. May feel a connection to see New York City live. Check out this disabled vehicle. I wonder what's going on with this guy. Maybe he had like a flat tire or something. I couldn't tell. But he definitely seemed disabled. Disabled vehicle. We're gonna pass a few landmarks, by the way, and I don't know if we already passed them. The Intrepid should be coming up, and there's the Vessel, which I've never actually been on yet, but actually the Intrepid's right here, guys. Holy cow, they got it looks like they have the F-117A, but I don't think that's the F-117A. That's the Intrepid. See if you can't see that. I guess you can kind of see that right now, but yeah, I need to do something about that arm. And the Vessel is coming up as well. It's the newest. If anybody heard of the Vessel, it is a pine cone-ish shaped structure. When I first saw it, it looked like a spaceship, and I've never actually been inside of it, but it is very impressive visually. Hopefully we can catch a glimpse of that. Don't know if we can, honestly. Nope. Well, that sucks. I don't know. Let's see if we can. So I'm kind of curious. I won't go inside or anything because you need reservations or you need to like show up early to confirm it. Mountain said stick on your dashboard. Yeah, so this mount that I have right now, this arm, it does actually stick on the dashboard, but the problem with summer weather is that it does melt off the dashboard. So yeah, believe me, I've tried all kinds of dashboard mounts and nothing seems to work, especially those with suction cup. And I've even tried one with the GPS. It was like a weighted GPS thing, you know?
First class year long. And then class 3, about 365, time upgrade. Take second hand.
But that did not work.
476, first class year long. Time 0654, dispatch 425. 9 Adam. 0614, just go back up the showing.
I am not about to go all the way around just to see this vessel. However, there's some stairs here that provide an elevated view. I don't know if anyone has actually seen this vessel, but we might just run up real quick. I don't know if anyone's seen it. Has anyone not seen it? I'm kind of curious about this view. All right, someone's getting CPR done. Someone's dead in Brooklyn getting CPR. Let's pray the EMS folks, the paramedics, bring them back to life. So let's run up real quick and check this out. So I'm kind of curious from this angle. I'm not even sure where the entrance is. But I believe it should provide us with a good view of the vessel. Oh geez, I was totally wrong. So it's just beyond that, and this whole building is blocking it. So this is actually the High Line and the Hudson Yards area, where there used to be a train track here that they wanted to build but did not. You can still see some of the tracks, but it turned into an elevated pedestrian walkway and garden kind of thing. Pretty good view. It's probably, it is a tourist attraction, I'd say, for but probably the least that anyone would expect when they come to New York City, because I'd say, when you think of New York City attractions, you don't think of like the High Line, you think of Times Square or whatever, I think. Oh yeah, SR-71. Yeah, it kind of, I thought for a second it was the F-117A. What is it called? The Night Stalker or I forget. But yeah, if anyone has not visited New York City, it is a great spot to check out. The Intrepid. Took my kid there once a few years back, and yeah, super fun. I just wonder if we can get back on the West End from here. First source news. Wait, who's gonna ride along what? Let's see. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go south till I see a sign. Looks like they just repaved this road on the West End here. 11th Avenue. And So this is where cars can just drive, you know, however they want because of the roads are not painted yet. So that always makes it a little bit more hectic than it is. But it's about time. I can recall these roads being really bumpy with potholes. There we go. We didn't have to turn into the West End. It just showed up. Nice view of the, see, we don't take West End down to Brooklyn too often. It's because we came from the Bronx, but if you go south on the West End, you do have a nice view of the World Trade Center, which is in the background there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sure, I'll offer ride-alongs, but, you know, we got to screen you and everything like that, you know. The ones I'm most cautious about doing ride-alongs with are folks who live in New York City, because we do have to watch against any, you know, potential competition but honestly, if you want to be a stringer, let us know. Because if you want to be a stringer, we're always looking for help. So, but I will say, trying to start your own thing, it is an uphill battle. It is extremely difficult. And I did things that most people would have given up early on in the game. But here I am. Here we are. Couldn't have done it without my team as well. So instead of being our competition, it's better off to join us, and then we do things strategically, such as not going to the same jobs. Oh, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I think we may have spoken before. You kind of sound familiar, actually. Can anybody hear me, by the way? I don't know if it's just an audio thing only or what. All right. So I'm hoping we have not come to the point where the connection starts to get kind of weird, because then again, we are closer towards Lower Manhattan. There's a lot of tall buildings around. You can see the World Trade Center in the background. I knew at some point around the Brooklyn Bridge might be an issue as well. So if it is, you know, we're going to do the best we can here. And I don't know if it's you know, something that may or may not help your connection is internet that's high speed. Because you just got your entry level internet speed that be able to stream video as fast as, say, if you had a higher level speed. I forget what my download speed is for internet. It might be 100 megabytes a second or something like that. I forget. But anywhere between, like, I think 100 and 300 megabytes a second download speed is really fast. So I actually forget what the entry-level download speeds are. The radio is kind of quiet too. Maybe we'll turn on Division, see what they got to say. Do love those local small jobs. You see that Raccoon Job? That was probably one of the funnest ones today. And not because the raccoon died. No, that wasn't the reason. The stuff with the cop jumping the fence, you know, that was fun. And just the cops have, you know, just being cool in general, you know. They're friendly, smiles on their faces. And I would say when people talk about interactions with police, I'll say, hey, it's I want to say they're mostly positive, but sometimes it can be hit or miss. You know, sometimes they're not friendly or want to always talk, or, you know, it helps that we're Loud Labs because they are familiar with Loud Labs. I want to say most of them, not all of them. And that was a great example of good interaction. Not only that Raccoon Job, but also the woman shot job in the Bronx, that is. Hey, Jeannie, is it good now for you, the connection? Thanks, First Source News, FSN. Are we back? I think we're back. Just in time for the scenic Brooklyn Bridge.
103505 is going to be 1018 for 1035 on phone particular.
We're back, right? If anyone can confirm, I do believe we are back.
1018 Mike, 505, 1018 Mike, 505, 35 no cover as mentioned, 280. 712 hours, attention 365.
Sweet. Hey, First Source News. So you're a stringer in Pennsylvania, right? Is that correct? So how many TV stations? I mean, which town in Pennsylvania and how many TV stations are there? Okay, so I'm assuming you're in a small town that's the suburbs of Philly. You know what? I've been curious about the Pittsburgh market. You know, if there's any stringers there, you know, and what it's like. I used to live in Pittsburgh. Good, nice town. You know, definitely a college town. Definitely a sports town. Yes, you're. Well, here's one thing I noticed about streaming. There's always a slight delay, right? So, yeah, we're about 7:15 as well. Might be a minute off. I mean, my car clock might be a minute off, but we all should be around, you know, the same time. If not, just like a few seconds difference. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Jeannie, I think if you have consistent issues, find out what your current internet and find out what other option, if there's a higher speed that you can subscribe to. That might be an option. I mean, these days I want to say most internet services are generally pretty fast and can, you know, you can stream. But you know, if for a live stream, I'm not sure if you need a faster than basic speed. I mean, we know there's no, you know, 56K modems and dial-up internet anymore, but I want to say most internet services these days are broadband. You got the guy in front of this guy holding the whole lineup. Yeah, I always hate that part of the BQE because there's a overpass above and it does interrupt the live stream. It's possible as well, you know. Yeah, if you have high-speed internet, it might just be, you know, like YouTube or, you know, my connection or whatever it is. Yeah, like I said, that's why if I had someone follow with me, I wouldn't do the live stream. I would do a professionally shot thing, you know, and then we can edit the professional video and release it that way, rather than doing a live stream. But you know, there's pros and cons to everything. What's up, Juan? Good morning. So I gotta say, usually on my way back, I feel kind of sleepy. But thanks to you guys, I'm actually talking to folks, so don't feel as sleepy, which is great.
The contractor at the location, he said that it's a new place. Nobody's supposed to get there. Something else sticking in the back. He's gonna be able to correct these spots.
Alright, we've got shots fired in Brooklyn, but it went over as shots fired. Went over as the shots fired, not a person. Not a person shot. So I doubt that's. So I doubt something.
the unit to pull in an umbrella. 724 and 75 dollars tonight.
Showing on a 75 Charlie 2015 64th Street. I'll be out here a while. I'll advise you when I'm 98 later on.
So they're calling no further in regards to that shots fired, so nobody's shot.
Step out the unit.
Nothing to worry about, folks.
Thank you.
So we're almost done with this live stream, because I am getting close to home. Yeah, definitely no life loss.
This is Zone 21 dispatch of Tag 2. Time now is 7:25 hours. Any unit for radio check?
2 lives were lost last night, though. Oh, this morning, I should say. Last night would be the
10-5?
Call back to the shot fired.
last night would be the perp that was shot dead by police in Westchester. And of course, this morning that was the raccoon. I would have preferred that raccoon alive, and you know, cops chasing the raccoon around. That would have been fun. But I did like the cop jumping over the fence. That was a cool shot. Scary Scooby. Scary Scooby, you know, work at night, sleep in the day, you know, pretty simple. But when you do see daylight in our videos, it means that I either went to work early or the night extended to the morning. Sometimes that's what happens. Next live stream might be tonight. We'll see. But like I said, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm waiting all night for a perp walk or whatever, I'm probably not going to be going live. If I'm going to a lot of different jobs, then yeah, why not? So far so good. Just need to look at the GPS more and avoid wrong turns. So unfortunately I can't have, you know, GPS and the live stream open at the same time. Nor will the live stream continue once I'm off that screen. So thanks, Scary Scooby. I think that's what your name. I think that's what your name is. Kind of hard to read when you know. Yeah, Scary Scooby. I didn't get it right. Yeah, June. Oh wait, did I say hello? Say hello, Juan. Oh, it was June. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was Juan. Well, from a distance, it's you know, the Texas Mall. Oh yeah. Hey, you're quite welcome, Jeannie. Jeannie, and thank you for your kind donations. Sleep deprived, but it's so worth it. We love staying up with you. Thank you, thank you. Likewise. June, where am I going? Well, I've reached my destination, which is home. Oh, okay. Florida. I've been to Orlando. I went to Universal. Good spot. Good spot. Very very hot as well. But yeah, tell you what, after breakfast, I'm gonna go have breakfast, and then what I will do is premiere these videos, including that raccoon video, by the way, because because usually my routine is that if it's something that's gonna be aired live or for the TV stations or something really newsworthy, I would delay that maybe up to 24 hours or maybe until the next day. But in this case, if it's something like, not too newsworthy, like a Raccoon Job or whatever, I'll premiere that like immediately. So I'll look out for that. So yeah, probably within the next hour or so, look out for that notification. Should that you see that, and that's when the premieres for those jobs will be. I'm also looking to premiere that fatal accident from Saturday night and anything else I might see. So yeah, take care, folks. Adam Balhetchet, Loud Labs News NYC. Thanks for being with us. This is the longest ever, almost 300 minutes. I don't even know how many hours that was. Probably 6 or so. And we'll catch y'all next time in the next live broadcast. Perhaps tonight, not sure, we'll see. So thanks again, everyone.